Hey, good morning.
Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning.
Good job. All right. Here you go. Next one.
Sorry, we're trying to do our secret.
Yes. Good morning to everybody. This is Keita from Resistance Book Club.
Yeah,
And
me.
yeah.
The
And Livy. Princess
diva.
Livy. Oh, the diva. Oh. Is that what we're calling ourselves now?
Yeah, because I'm diva. I sing.
We're feeling ourselves a little too much. Okay. So, um, as you can see, it has changed only for this week. If you see my community post, I had to switch it to today because I have an appointment that's important.
And I have my doctor's appointment.
You ain't got nothing going on, child. You just following mommy.
Yes, because I do every day because I'm a child.
Good. Good of you to know that. But yeah, so I had to switch an appointment and is happening on Saturday. So I figured why not just do the sprint today because I really had wanted to do the sprint today. Say hey, Jaleesa.
Hey, Lisa. Hey, Lisa.
Yeah. So
I don't know if that you was under. Go deep, go Louisa. Go deep, go Louisa. Go deep, go Louisa. Go deep, go Louisa.
all right. Yeah, so I had to do a switch. So I hope for everybody's sake that we are okay with doing this switch. But I still have wanted to do the sprint because it was important for me. I mean, it's important for me, it's important for you. And today is Friday, and I do believe that there is another sprint going on for the Black Halloween.
Happy Black Halloween, everybody. Happy Halloween, everybody.
Yeah. So I know that there is a sprint going on I think Bookmark Chronicles for right now, but that's cool. I'll be here all day, even after they're done. So I know people will probably be like sprint hopping, and that is that. So, and speaking of Black Halloween, I am literally after today, I am going to really buckle down and get this book done. I am in the Black Queen and I have been trying to hit all of the locations. Yes, it's not easy, man, especially with these books. So I'm actually in Bio's Haunted House and I finished the Reformatory, which was hella good. And now I am on the Spite House. Yeah. So I didn't think that. Yeah, honey, hold on. Once I'm done, we'll put it on the sprint and then we'll get going, okay?
Please try and fold it.
Can you hold on? Hold on. Hold on. Okay? After we put the sprint on, we'll get back into it, okay? I'll put it on for an hour 45. Okay?
Okay.
Calm down. You were sitting there watching the thing. Um, yeah, so was I decided to. I don't even know where I was because now she always do this. So annoying. Um, I am reading The Spy House. I am struggling with this book because I realized that this here is a gothic. So I realized that anything that happens like in a house is more gothic genre. And I struggle in that department because I prefer to watch it instead of reading it because it's very slow paced. So with that being said, I am going to knock this book out. And didn't realize also too that it was his Johnny Compton's debut book. So I found that very interesting. So I am at 38%. I put that joint on a 2 speed. At first it was at 1.8 and it was bothering me. So it's at a 2.0 speed. Let me see. It's saying that I can finish this in 3 hours and 24 minutes. And if it's on Everend, when they say chapter 17, when I'm on chapter 17, it means that I'm on chapter 16. So yeah, it's a weird thing. So chapter 16, 38% in to this book, 3 hours and 24 minutes
And
left.
Lisa, G, I want to kiss you guys because I miss you.
Okay.
Can I kiss them?
I mean, they're not there.
I want to kiss them, so that's why I want it.
Well, not on here. Okay. Go. There you go. Good job. But yeah, so I'm at that stage. I just want to finish this book. I believe I will be able to finish this today. You know me, Jaleesa. Like if it's on, it's on. Like I am going to finish this book. Also, I believe like after that I have Joe's Library and the Laissez Fair streetcar. I'm just trying to decide like which one do I want, but it's like really gearing towards. I'm really gearing towards the one with the Binding Room with Nadine Matheson. And I believe that one is probably in the Lizette Fair streetcar. So I'll figure it out. But anyway, yeah, she said, "Oh, here's a virtual kiss." See, you see.
Yeah.
Mm.
Thanks, everybody. You're
Oh,
so happy.
okay.
I don't think that shows on there.
No, but she sees you though. That's the thing. She sees you. Okay. Yeah. So, other than that, let's go ahead and start before she goes ahead and hounds me some more. We are actually doing some arts and craft because she wanted to. She wanted to do some more arts and crafts like with the tree. Eh, So it's actually, is it 90? I'd be forgetting. Why do I be forgetting? Huh?
Because you do.
I do. There we go. Yeah. So
On country. 1, 2,
no, not
3,
yet. I gotta
4.
set it up. It is Livy's channel. I know.
Because
Why?
happy reading.
Mm.
I count of 3. 1 and 2, 3 and 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Yeah.
What's that?
These are one of those days where I wish my husband was here. All right.
Why you wish that your husband
What?
was here?
Because he needs to take you somewhere. I got a headache now, and I'm battling a cold. We'll talk about that after. Let's get through this hour and 45.
Why you're getting cold?
Anyway, let's get through this hour and 45. In 3, 2,
2,
1.
1. Oh yeah.
Okay. Oh,
Hi, everybody. How's your last sprints?
okay.
Fred, what can we make?
You just couldn't wait, huh?
Ta-da.
Mm-hmm.
It's a Bahoo. Chop, chop, chop.
Yes. So during that sprint, she made me do some arts and craft, of course, as if we couldn't do any more arts and craft. But I made the bat,
Bang.
and then I don't know. I guess it was just a blue bat and a black bat. But yeah, saw
It
it on
has
YouTube.
ingredient.
Mm-hmm. Say hi, Christina.
Hi, Christina.
And
What
say
can we-
hi to
Hi,
to
Christina.
Jen.
Hi, Jen.
And
Hi,
say,
Christina.
say hi, Cherie.
Hi, Cherie.
There you go. And Dee Dee. Remember? Give to Dee Dee. Yes. Thank you. I love you.
Love you.
Yes. Remember, hi, Mama Five.
And stay curious and keep us forward.
Oh. And right button.
And mine's is book club to listen book club diva.
Oh. You got a book club?
Yeah,
And what is it called?
Book club diva princess.
Excuse me. Somebody has a book club called Book Club Diva. Okay, copy.
I'm diva.
I'm good trying to get the words in before going
Your
back to
name
work in
is
a bit.
Queen
All right, no
from
problem.
the book
How many
club.
words are you trying to get? What's the goal for today?
Oh,
See, she said, "I love you too, Dee
I
Dee."
love you.
Oh, so the other thing that we did was we did the tree with the leaves because she wanted to do it. So I said, yeah, sure. And some of them fell. And then these here are like the fallen leaves that I did yesterday. I was also crafting it yesterday.
Don't worry, I got it.
You got it?
I got my dits.
So yeah, all of these are just like fallen fall leaves. So yeah.
You can't be
Diva princess. Exactly. That's all she is. I
There
never
you go.
make your day sprints. This is nice. Oh, I appreciate it.
You're good.
I have about 7K words to finish today for a project. All right. So we'll hopefully the next sprint or the next set of sprints will help you to get to that goal. That's the goal. So we gotta make sure.
Emma, where's this coming from?
The pencil. Remember it broke off. So we have to make sure for Jen. That's the goal for today. Jen gotta get these words done today. I have to make sure I finish this dang book today. I have an hour and 41 minutes left. I am reading The Spite House by Johnny Compton. This here is
Her favorite.
no, it's not my favorite, honey. I wish it was. It's a gothic thriller. And come to find out, like as soon as I saw it, I was like, this ain't my jam, and it's slowing me down. Me down, but
Yes,
we're doing it. We're putting in work. I'm gonna finish this. So during that sprint, I was listening while I was doing the arts and crafts. So, chapter 32. That's where I'm on. Hour and 41 minutes left. My daughter's coming home after a week away, so I'll take a break for her. So I bet. That would be wonderful.
That was going to change somewhere. Mom said that.
No, I was just speaking out loud. He's not taking you anywhere. No.
I really want to go out.
I just created a monster, like legit. So I was sitting here. Why do I always drop that?
Because you do every day.
I know every day. I may switch to Babel now that
Ta-da! Welcome, Daddy.
when I'm tired and just want to eat and go lay down.
What?
Don't start that. Don't start Babel. Cause it's you. That is. I'm not trying to like stop you from reading. It's a good, great read, but
Hi.
because I know what you're doing today, don't do it today. You gotta like relax, chill out. And yeah, it's a really good book. Like that book had put me in a
We miss you.
it was like that book was crazy. Everybody just started popping in. Hey Lily.
Hey Lily.
I'm still reading Bad Summer People by Emma Rosenblum. 68% left on my time. All right, so what we have? We got Jen. She got to write. She's got to get the words done for her project. So we got to make sure she does that.
So that way I don't interrupt her?
No, that's for the sprint. Okay. That's the goal for today. Okay.
Okay, what is that goal today?
Because everybody's trying to accomplish a goal today. Okay.
What about we do?
We already did. You made me do this arts and craft. And I'm also trying to finish this book.
Are you doing arts and craft too?
Everybody is not doing arts and craft.
Everybody was doing it.
I just said that Jen has to complete her project. So
maybe
we have to complete.
Maybe Sher can do that.
Okay.
Maybe someone else.
And then hold on, because then Lily has to complete her book because she says she has 68% left. And then Jen said I finished a book called Unloved by Katie, so I'm pretty good. Okay. What genre is that? And what was your rating for the book? Yes, I say that with absolute love. I know, I know you, Didi. Like, if you're gonna start Babel, it needs to be on a day where you are mentally ready for that journey. I would prefer that over work. I believe it. I believe it. Are you? And also too, if you finish that one, are you starting another book today, or you just want to get words in today? Because I can see like that being a thing. I am somewhat suffering from a cold. It just came out of nowhere. And I told my husband because he was trying to figure out like what to get me because of the symptoms I was telling him. So he ended up getting me this Mucinex. I hope it okay for sore throats and whatnot. Now I don't necessarily have a sore throat. I was telling him it's more of like mucus buildup and extra saliva type of thing. This joint, I took it last night, and I promise you, it felt like my tongue and this side of my lip was numb.
I was like,
what is this?
I was saying,
what is this? What is this? Okay. What is that? Oh, dumpster truck here. And so yeah, I got this, took the Dayquil. I have my tea, just finished the second cup of tea with lemon and honey, and then I put the cough drop in there because honey, I don't want to go through another laryngitis episode because that one was way too long than what I needed. It was way too long. That was 2 months that I
dumpster truck.
That I couldn't speak. Like it was crazy.
Go dumpster truck.
Romance. It had a good twist, so it was a good one. 5 stars. It's up to you. Let it process. I mean, usually I let like a day or two process, maybe 3 days at the most, before I go ahead and I give in a good rating. Coloring does sound fun. Maybe I'll be able to color after dinner tonight. Okay, what are you into the adult coloring book or something else? Like I have the giant Corolla pages that I have. I think I showed it on one of the sprints. Like a few months ago, and those are my go-to. I love those more. Yeah. Lily, I'm gonna do some coloring and continue listening to Phantasma. How are you liking Phantasma? Because you ain't really say too much about it when we was talking. I am bad at reviews. And go with what I think it's just to each his own. Everybody has their own way of rating. Um, so just go with what you know. If you feel like it's a 5 star for you, it's a 5 star for you. You know.
We're cold.
I am cold. Aren't you?
Yeah.
Get your socks, honey. Get your socks. Where we at? Awesome. You do? Is that the ones you? Do you have both of them? Yeah, because I put both of them in there. Okay, sit down and put them on. I'm working on cat picture with hidden pics inside of. Ooh. I would love to see. Ooh, yes, adult ones. I got you. Adult ones like years ago, but this one here, I every now and again, I not every again. Every time I love doing giant Crayola pages. So right now I have Star Wars, and of course I do, right? Like of course. So I do. I just play around with it from time to time. It's kind of hard to color, yeah, but I do it. And there was one like years ago, and it was huge. It was still Crayola, giant Crayola, but it was big. Like you had to open, and I think I had like four big, massive ones. But yeah, I used to love them. I used to love them. But there was a twist. So because of the twist, do you think like that's the reason for the 5 star? Like usually the twist, if they executed this twist right to you, that kind of bumps.
On the marshmallow.
If they didn't bump this, there's no umph in this twist, and you already predicted it, don't give it a 5 star because it wasn't do anything. Um, it really like depends. Like perfect example for me is the handmade. Did I say that right? The handmade, the Freedom McFadden thing. I saw that was so predictable for me, but a lot of people rated it so high. But for me, it was nothing. I already knew it like in the very beginning. I knew. I just needed to know that if it executed it right. And because it was kind of like rush a little bit. I mean, it was all right, but also too, I have issues with reading Lifetime type of books and Hallmark type of books. So don't 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 follow me. Don't follow me on those type of books. I promise you, I'm no good at rating those. I will rate it low only because it just doesn't do anything for me at all. But my girl Gia Noel, she did tell me to read the second one. I said, okay, I'm gonna read the second one. Not right now, but I'm gonna read the second one. Because I want to get through all of this, all of the Black and Wing stuff. Next month, I wanna. I know a lot of people are doing the Net Galley. I can't do the Net Galley only because a lot of the books that I have on my Net Galley, I was able to get it on Libby. The problem, yeah, the problem is that it's several months out, and I'm not trying to sit there and read ebooks all day. So, and I don't have to read ebooks all day. So I will, whenever I can get to those Net Galley ones, I'll get to them and call it a day. But yeah, I wish I could do the Net Galley readathon for next month. What I'm doing is tackling my TBR for November because I again This channel is switching into Star Wars completely with, few non-Star Wars here and there. The whole goal is TBR, so that way I could put more focus into the Star Wars content and everything. So I'm almost there. I actually have 11 physical books there and 3 on my book of the month, and that's it. So I should be done before the year is out. Um Man, a lot of y'all was sitting here. I'm sorry. Let me go back up.
I need to go to. I want to put on my phone.
All right, do me a favor. Let's put all of this. Do you want to put them on the table?
Yes.
Okay. After that, I'm gonna order Chinese food. Okay.
I don't want Chinese food.
Do you want it?
Sure.
Right.
But
But
we can eat some later.
yeah, no, I said I have to order it, so it ain't come yet. Come on, sit.
Okay, you're gonna put nothing. Remember.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're going.
Okay. I'm working on the mandrel. I started on my sprints on Wednesday. Oh, okay. What's the mandrel about? I don't know that one. Okay. It wasn't something I saw coming at all. Oh, okay. So if it wasn't anything you saw at all, I mean, then 5 or 4.5 stars, depending. Characters. If the characters was good enough for you, you know. Um, See about that. All of that goes into the rating. I wasn't sure at the beginning of the book, but I think that had more to do with my mood yesterday. Get into it today. It's too early, but it's set in New Orleans. Okay, cool. I understand. The house, yeah, the house name. Twists are tough. Yeah, Lifetime books are my jam for. I hear you. It's for certain people. It's just not. Yeah, it's not for me. Like I get bored reading. Yeah, I don't know. It's like I think it's because I'm a TV person. So growing up, I used to watch a lot of Lifetime and Hallmark stuff. So reading it was like you're kind of boring me right now. Like I'd rather like watch y'all than to sit up here and read it. But nah, to each his own. Like I'm happy. I do enjoy watching it more. It's the same thing with like because of that, the house is haunted, blah blah blah. I'm more into I prefer watching that type of stuff on screen, because it keeps me going. But that's just me. I like book one the best. Nah, cool. No. It just I'm happy that everybody enjoys that book. I really am because it does have an audience. I wish I was hardcore reader like all of you jealous. Nah, like you still a good reader. Like I'm not like that. I just go by what I think. That's all on you. Like you're a reader. You still just because you write, you still read. So it's up to you. Is how you feel about it. Nobody can tell you. Jen, hard to find time. I know I am now not only a stay-at-home mom. I am now a teacher for my son. I am stay at home.
Stay at home.
We're here. We are here. And now you're a teacher so you're homeschooling him. Yeah, we're not doing that here. That girl is going to school, honey. Get out of my house. Yeah, you'll be out. You definitely want to be among the other kids, so get along with them.
I can't leave them quiet.
I don't care. I mean, you'll cry, yeah, but you'll be all right.
And then the school bus will take me back to my
Goodness, Lily, that is a lot. Yeah, no, like seriously, I completely understand, Lily. I feel like I am like that right now with her, being a homeschool, but I know that's a whole different, level. Is like a job and not getting paid. So the fact of like being just a stay-at-home mom is tough. So I can't imagine just doing that and being a homeschool. A lot of people had asked me if I homeschool her. I'm like, no, I don't homeschool this child. Why do y'all think that? And it's just because her vocabulary is just intense. Like it's so, like, what can I say? I have me and my husband, we have never talked to her in baby talk. Like is that's just it. We just don't. We talk to her like having a real conversation. And she's gotten better and better and better. And what do I, like I teach her the ABCs and one, two, threes, shapes and colors and all that other stuff. She has all of the tracing books in the world, all of the preschool books in the world. She has all the learning how to read. So she's got it, like, and I teach her. That's if you gonna be like you my child, like you represent me when you out there in that world. You ain't about to be out there talking no baby, talking no nothing. You will be doing exactly what you need to be doing. So, it is what it is. That's how I roll. I'm strict like that. We do have our fun, and then there's like she has to know like playtime is playtime, and then that other time is for. But no, I never had talked to her a day in my life of like a baby. Never. To be honest, she wasn't talking for a good long time, and her doctor had wanted to give her speech therapy, and I looked at her like, hell to the no.
advertiser.
Yeah, I was like, you are not giving this no speech therapy. You want to know why I ain't doing it? Because the minute that she starts talking, all it is mommy, mommy, mommy. And I'm gonna have to hear that all the time. Let's enjoy the silence for a few more. When she talks, I already know she was gonna talk. So she has this thing where she can tell when people is talking about her, and then she'll go do it in like a few days later. It's the same thing with the bottle situation. It was the same thing with something else that the doctor was saying, and then her talking because she felt like she should have been talking by now. Honey, next thing I know, like 2 days later, her first word was dada. Like she didn't even say mama. She said dada. I was like, good. Then after that, I was teaching her sign language because I knew she should have been talking by now, but I figured teach her some sign language, the baby sign language, so we can communicate a little bit better. And that's what we did. And so she understood the sign language a whole lot more. Should I have continued? Maybe. But she talked so much. So she talked so much. And every day she's got new vocabulary and sentences and all that other stuff. So I just let it be. Will she learn some other languages? I'm thinking of putting her.
I true Helen.
Okay. She will probably learn a little bit more of the sign language because I actually know more. Because of when I was at
It has a second one.
yeah, when I was working as a caseworker, there was a family that was deaf, a whole entire family except for one child. And yeah, I went ahead and taught myself how to do sign language. Hold on, people. Why did I do that? Nope.
Yes, mom.
Mm-hmm. You said the what now? The true thing?
Yeah, the true Halloween.
Okay.
Do.
Okay. The trick or treat?
Yeah. Trick or treat. Trick.
Okay. That's what it's looking like. Yeah, so aside from all of that, yes, that's how it goes here. Jobs in school take up most of my time. Audible is my exactly Audible here, all day, every day. The only time when I read a Kindle is at night or in the morning. The mandrel is a page in my color. Oh, it is.
True. Twinkle kingdom.
Of course it is. Yeah, I just caught on. I have a lower grade in my poetry class because I have a hard time critiquing other people's work. I understand. It is not for everybody, right? Just be happy my son is safe. Something very scary happened on Monday, and if a parent was not at the right exact place at the exact moment she was, my son may have never come home. Yeah, I noticed that out here a lot of people are not putting their kids in school due to the safety issue. And what I just got an Amber Alert not too long, like the other night, that a 13-year-old girl was abducted, and this is how you know it was trafficking because they found the car, and that means that they went ahead and switched cars.
Can you give me a package?
No, you can get it yourself. Um, they was in one car, they found the car, and then never found the girl and the man. So that's how you know it's a trafficking. 13-year-old girl. Yeah, it's really sad. Um, I do love a Hallmark Christmas. Honey, me and my mom, we be here for it. We be here for it. I mean, that peacock ain't nothing but a mark. Yeah, during December. That's how it goes every year. Again, I am still in shock. I believe it. How old is he, Lily?
He's 123876.
Okay, he was failed by his teachers and caretakers at school, and he is 13, pre-verbal on the autism spectrum. Ooh, oh no, I'm so yeah, very much happy that he's okay. Him and another student were left unattended. They should not be left unattended at all. Okay, is that what you wanted? Um,
I got my pen.
yeah, okay. I work with disabled adults. Totally get you, Lily. Yeah, like this is you is not supposed to be leaving them unattended. Like what in the world? That doesn't even make any sense. They should be fired. Yeah. Hold on, people. Or you know what? You can stand up. No, 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 on the floor, so you can get your feet in. Yep. Go ahead. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Feel better now?
Yeah.
Okay. This girl got a whole mermaid tail, courtesy of my dad. TIR. Mm-hmm. So she's in love with her mermaid snuggle tail. Hold on for just a minute. Here.
Thank you.
Yeah. Okay. Here we go. That's horrible. I go off on someone. They are so vulnerable. You ain't lying.
You're one child.
You ain't lying. Don't let that be me, honey. Jen, I'm still in shock and will be for a while. Yeah. Yeah, you did, Mama. Yep. Yep. Absolutely. That's too dangerous of a situation. Yeah, everybody would have got it. Everybody would have got it. Everybody. Lily, when I tell you you did a good thing, honey, don't let that be me. Don't let that be me. Mm-mm. I would have been on a whole nother level, honey. Don't let that be me out here. They would have never stopped hearing it. The next day, the day after the next. Don't let me go ahead and find a news channel because somebody getting fired all the way up to the superintendent. Y'all bugging out. You don't talk to her like a baby. That's why her vocabulary is higher level than her peer. Exactly.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
And then when she does that, we let it happen. Mm-hmm. I am not a homeschool girly either, and my kid hated online school during COVID. She wanted to be there. College is different, but she needs to be out. Yeah, I mean that's the other thing is that she needs to be out with other kids. It's the socializing of it all, the sociability. And when she's around other kids, she just jumps right in and start playing with them. So I never had a problem with her playing. I never did. Never did. She just jumps right on in and she's like, okay, I'm going to play. And then she's playing with them. It doesn't matter. But kind of had to talk to her, for a little bit to, of course, she don't understand, but it's the whole point. You have to start somewhere. And she likes to be with the older, and I kind of have to tell her no because they can hurt her. It's like calm down, come like dial it back, come back over here. But she plays though. I don't really have a problem. Um, you were doing amazing, Lily. Yes, absolutely, fantastic job, great job. Just she gave you kisses, honey. Let's go ahead and give a celebratory for all the moms out there. Yes, for all the moms out there. Hmm. My parents did the same with me and my sisters. We learned to read and spell early. Yeah, you have to. You have to. Good day, Lily. How are you? I never talked to mine like a baby, and she was always around with the kids. Yeah, it's it's a slippery slope. I was around older kids, but I got bullied a lot. Um, I got bullied a lot by older kids. So once that happened, I kind of dived into, yeah, ain't nobody gonna bully me no more. I promise you that because y'all went ahead and took me. I'm about to go ahead and show up to show out. You understand? And I ain't never let anybody bully me again. My youngest needs speech therapy. He mumbles in all languages he can speak, and it grains on my nerves. Open your mouth. Right, exactly. I love the baby sign language. Such a lifesaver when it's on. Absolutely. It helped tremendously. Lily, I'm tired. I'm working, but watching the clock. I'm ready for a shower and a nap. I hear you, child. It's one of those things. Thank God it's Friday. Oh man. I remember that feeling, Jaleesa, and to be home and relax. I think sign language is an important thing to know. It is. It is. I was pretty surprised, but not really surprised that I had gotten a case like that. Because apparently, to me, that's how they ended up in the system. When you have like one hearing kid and the rest of them is deaf, is a little tough. So yeah, that case was hard. It was hard. But yeah, I just always the interpreter. That was the funny thing because the interpreter that I had, she is the only child. She was the only child, and her parents were deaf. So she had I didn't think she would open up and tell me about some of the stuff, her story, but she did, and she told me how it affected her, and she realized like why not get paid for it, you know? And then she became a sign language interpreter. I thought that was pretty cool. I took
And,
French in high school, never used it.
and that wasn't good.
Mm. And yeah, I think a lot for us it was Spanish. We took Spanish. I just got into audio books this year, loving them. Yeah, I've always been an audiobook person. I used to listen to it because Star Wars is different. They actually have all the sound effects, and I mean these narrators are kind of reading it like it's a script, so they feeling it, you know. And you hear Star Wars theme, you can hear the blasters, the uh the X-Wings, the tie, the TIE fighter, like everything, you hear it in there. So you know what's happening when it's happening. Um, so that's how I got introduced into audiobooks. And also to nonfiction, like anytime there's a memoir and the person who written the memoir is narrating, the best. I think for me, Leah Remini, that one was funny. I love that one. That one was hilarious. I loved every bit of it. Loved every bit of it. I transport disabled adults, and when I'm alone in a van, it is all about audiobooks and podcasts. Facts. Facts. It's a wonderful job, Lily. I got attacked once, but I understood it. I was a new driver that didn't know his routine. Yeah, yeah, because they big on routines, and if you change it, honey, they about to go buck wild on all of y'all. It's terrifying. My son can't advocate for himself as he is pre-verbal. Yep, understand. Pre-verbal is hard. It's all about the body language, really. It freaked me out and hurt, but I got to know his routine and it worked out the short time I drove him. Good, good. Yeah, Jen. He says some words, but if someone hurt him, he will not be able to tell me. Mm. And that's why we always have to be very intuitive to our kids. Like if I sense that she like her emotions, her body language is off, or because she doesn't want to tell me something, I need to understand those cues. hmm I'm glad he's home with you. Absolutely. Absolutely. I have heard some things on a job that I'll never forget from parents and clients alike. They try to blame a faulty gym door as they were at a PE. Mm, mm. Love that they trust me, but I come home wrecked sometimes. My daughter knows when I walk through the door. Absolutely. It's the same how I felt being a caseworker. That's why I stopped because I was like, I can't be responsible for these kids. Like, no, I'm all right. I can't. No, I don't. I'm not hungry. Like, I can't be responsible for these kids. Two adults were in charge of 7 children and they lost two, my son and another student. They need to be fired. It's not that hard. Right. A middle school mom saw them and noticed they should probably not be alone walking to the market. Watch people go into jobs, programs in their homes before I leave. It's a common issue. I'm livid for sure. Yeah. Shaking my head. That's something else. How do you lose two kids? Yeah. I feel like they maybe were distracted by their phones or something. hmm With kids under the age, a head count is always necessary from hour to hour. It's just like when I lifeguarded to make sure nobody drowned. I did a head count with each scan of the pool. That's right. Exactly, Jaleesa. Like, WTF, and the one lady knows my son. She knows his situation. It makes no sense. They be lying about something, in my opinion. hmm I'm trying to read it the way that y'all, that I feel like y'all are saying it. So I hope I'm doing it justice. Because you gotta add the little sauce to it. Totally kidding. My daughter was the same way and always wanted to be with the older kid. Yeah, like it's hard. And then that's just because she's finding that she can't really communicate with the kids her age because she talks more. She communicates more. But she also needs to understand that some of these older kids, they don't care. They don't care. Okay, they throw you off or make you do things that you don't want to do, and we don't need that. Okay, because when I tell you I have no problems, I will hit your child. You touch my child. You touch my child. Your damn parents better be right there. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Parenting is so hard. It is so. By around older kids, her first sitter was a close friend that had older kids.
Take a picture of me.
No, it was totally safe, and my daughter wanted to be like
I
them.
want to take a picture.
That's the other thing that I'm trying to teach her is not to follow behind other people and other kids. That's what I've been trying to get in her head. I do it every day.
You're talking about me?
Yeah, we are. I have a photo of her sitting with an entire boys soccer team when she was 6. One of them. Oh no, honey. First of all, that picture wouldn't even have had existed. You're not sitting with a bunch of boys. Yep, the teachers aligned to cover their butts when the lives of 2 children were in danger and negligent. Yeah, exactly. Like what is going on? It was. He was a good kid and came to one of her parties. He doted on her, but not in a creepy. All right. I mean, to each his own. But no, my child is not taking a picture with a bunch of boys. Mhm. 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 And I promise you, for a fact, that even her father will not allow that to even happen. Is that's just how we are. That was a word. Exactly. It feels like a slap in the face. It's unreal. Total PR talk, blaming and faulty gym door and all. Yeah. I won't say it is easy to work with special needs people, but you need to be on your game at all times. Exactly. Thank you guys for listening. Absolutely.
You're doing a good job.
Absolutely. That's what we here to do, girl. You better go ahead and vent off, honey. I was sitting there venting off this morning, honey. Hmm.
Girl, what doing?
That's right. I come home sometimes exhausted from a short drive. I hear you. Because it takes a lot. It takes a lot. Let's give it up for all the mamas, okay? For Lily to Jen to Jaleesa, all of you guys, Christina, you guys are doing an awesome job, okay? All of you guys, you do the best you can. You try to make it work. We try to do what we can in the short time of what we trying to do. We try to work. We give too much. We stretch ourselves thin to the point of exhaustion. We always overexerting ourselves. Men don't know how good they have it. Can I get an amen? Thank you.
No, amen.
Amen, honey.
No, amen. Good night, Toya.
That's right. I am always here to talk if you need it, Lily. Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead and communicate.
Don't.
I taught mine to calm herself down because she was a firecracker. Told her to count to 10 before she speaks. Go do something to calm yourself, like art or listen to music. Yeah, I ain't had that. No, my parents wasn't like that. They just noticed like, oh, okay, you're just going through something. I ain't never had no talk or nothing. Even now, if she needs to be alone, she gets to. It takes her a bit to work through feelings sometimes. Teenagers know less. They're not. Exactly. They're not. Mine used to be at play areas and watch over the younger kids all the time. It was just her nature, and the other parents like, yeah, that's how she is, and she loves the younger kids. I really think like she likes babies the most. Yeah, she's trying to hint at something, honey. We'll see. Yeah, she's trying to hint that she wants a sibling, but we'll see. I had older friends as a kid. I feel like it helped me to be a free thinker and mouthy when needed. It happens. It's just it depends on the environment, depends on the climate, the situation of it all. For me, I actually legit went through um a hazing and bullying situation, and it was a lot of older kids. So yeah, for me it wasn't good. It wasn't good. And yeah, so I had to learn really quick. Complete BS. I feel like such a fool for thinking my son was safe at school. I know. Nah, I can't. That's why I always try to make sure I talk to her and tell her to tell me what she's feeling. Don't if you don't like what anybody is doing, you say no. Okay? You don't like it, you call us, come to me. I will get it done. Do you understand? Okay? Um We went to every soccer game and she knew everyone. Okay. All right. My daughter's 19 and just now has her first serious boyfriend going on 2 years. I didn't fill her head with ideas of needing a man in her life. Told her to not get distracted by them. Exactly. Honey, even when I had a boyfriend and I was 15 going on 16,
Yeah, she was devastating.
honey, when I tell you, I ain't even care about him. He was just there. He was there. That's how I treated him because I had too many things going on. Okay. And I was trying, but in my head, I'm like, I'm trying to you, do this, do that. Leave me alone. Give me some space, sir, and get out. So that was always an issue. And then you talk about 2 years, honey. I was with him for 7 years. So, and I pulled the plug because I just got tired of him. He was getting on my nerves.
Where? Who?
Everybody, everybody should know this. Um, that's a sweet. Soccer is fun to watch. Yeah, I'm thinking that we might put her. You need to wait because we're in the chat, honey. We're thinking of putting her in soccer, depending on what she really wants to do. But yeah, soccer, swimming, something to that effect, or gymnastics, because it seemed like she wants to do all three, but we would have to see like which one. She also plays. Okay. Okay. Yes. Amen. She's a good girl. Drives me insane to go far. Absolutely. Absolutely.
I want rainbow shoes. Case of 6.
In the hoop.
I said one rainbow tree.
Oh, rainbow. This here, the Rainbow Kingdom or Rainbow Rescue.
I want rainbow rescue.
This here is Rainbow Rescue.
Yeah.
Okay. 19. Okay.
Now she was.
Okay. Terrible. To be perfectly honest, Dad put me in that situation, thinking like it was supposed to be fine. It was these band all older that I even joined their march. So I actually got COVID and hid it from me. I felt horrible because we were very close. Yeah, COVID is a whole different. I am on the spectrum. My boys, my eldest had issues with public charter school. It was good, but I was able to keep him home and do online school. Understandable. That so my youngest is doing depression. hard to talk about. I was severely depressed as a teenager. Yeah,
I'm here.
mine is mine. So much fun. Yeah, it is. It is. I still am. My sister played T was the kid. I was played softball, so that was a choice for me. I played softball. I was a catcher, and I enjoyed every bit of it. Ooh, as her in a box for lip. Yay! If you do that, she'll wear that joint all the time. I have ways
That you.
left me in my 30s, but I still have some. Yeah, I from severe depression, a mood. I wasn't diagnosed, but I could tell it's a mood disorder. It happens in real moments. Um, Probably like my worst depression was when I had her. So it was the PPD, and then the depression also hit at the same time. It was very difficult for those first couple of months. Complex PTSD. I take meds every day and do what works for me. But there was one teacher that understood him, and while he still had issues, he was mostly safe physically, mentally, and emotionally, not so much. Teachers will fail him for doing things different.
It's better now.
What? See, this is why I be having issues with teachers sometimes. So because he was doing things different from what the teachers was doing, they go ahead and fail him. Like for real, for real. They try to do that with me. Oh no, honey. No, no. And a hell to the no, no, to the no, no, no.
No.
Absolutely not. We will not be doing that, honey. They tried. They tried. I promise you, they tried. They tried. And then they changed that grade because at the end of the day, I was nah. We mm. What? Fail him for doing things different, girl.
Maybe you better listen to this. Listen to my family song.
I'm gonna tell you straight up and down that when I tell you I had issues with teachers, they tried. They tried. And my parents, my dad especially, because hold on. Yeah, I see. Because it was math. And apparently I ain't realized like how good in math I was doing, but I do it differently. But that doesn't mean you can sit up there and change my grade, miss. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Then she got upset because I was doing it in pen. Because my dad taught me not to use pencil, that I had to use pen. And then train me, stop doing that, child, and leave your hair alone. Stop.
Dopey.
Drink water. Drink your water. And he went up to that school, had talks, yeah, and you'll still change it. And she did. She did change it. And yeah, that's how it went. So all my teachers, that's why I said like every time we had a parent teacher conference, okay, it wasn't meant for you to go ahead and continue to do that. So every time we had a parent teacher conference, we skip all the teachers that already given me a good grade. We go to the teachers that I actually had problems with. And it was always one every year. They skip everybody. We don't care. We go to the one that you have a problem with, they have a problem with you. That's how it went. We move on. Lily says, I am 45. Yes, honey. And so you had him later too, Lily. Yeah, sounds like it. Mm-hmm. I'm so sorry. Yeah, no. We would have to explain and that nonsense. My youngest is a wanderer. He could have done well in brick and mortar, maybe, but with all the issues, we decided home was better. I was 31 when I had my son. Okay, honey. I didn't want kids due to my issues with mental illness, but I did when I got married. I questioned myself. Same here. I was like, why did I do this? Knowing. I was 33, I think. Yeah. I When I had her, I was 37, 36 or 37. Mm-hmm.
I am popcorn.
Yeah. One teacher failed him for answering math questions and Roman numerals. All the answers was right, but see what I'm saying? See? I already know. I already know. That's what I'm saying. Like teachers have they want to sit up there and oh no, but you didn't. I'm taking no, honey. You're not taking points off. You're just upset because I was able to go ahead and figure out this answer on my own with a pen, no less, and the answer is right with no mistakes either. Give me my credit.
And give me my pencil.
No, I didn't need a pencil. I still don't use a pencil. Like she'll be taught to use a pen. Like we don't have pencils. Like I literally like those tracing books is pens. She will be using a pen. We gonna have problems. I already know. I already know I'm gonna be up at the school. We gonna have problems. Teachers is not gonna like me, and that's okay. That's okay. But you're gonna f around and find out, and f around and find out. You try to go ahead and give her a terrible grade. I'm gonna be there. That's just how it goes. So the teacher was just mad because he's smart. Okay, moving on. She tells me that a lot. I check in with her. PBD is a monster. It sure is. I had it too. Jen, you're doing fantastic. Absolutely. That breaks my heart. It does. It does. I feel sorry for the honey. I feel sorry for the teachers in her life. They better. They gonna feel it too. I don't play
acting like
no
a
game.
baby, mommy.
I know.
Stop acting like a baby.
He was. Yeah, I feel sorry for them too, because they don't know what's gonna hit them. Don't sit up there and try to insult my intelligence. You just give me the grade that I am supposed to get. That is it. Put it on paper. So, I mean, if you notice that all the other classes I pass with A's all the way, A pluses, and you try and sit up there and give me a B, something ain't right, honey. Something ain't right. You better go on back, double check. He was bored. He was advanced in math, and I tried to tell them, but they would not listen. So he would do his way, and he could read much higher than done. Christina, come on. I'm like they just mad because he's smart. Because he's smart. I ain't got time for these teachers. He just kind of gave up. Yeah, because it's not like he's bored. To be honest, he bored in the class.
He's always bored.
If the answer is right and you show the work, I don't care if you use a pencil or a pen. Just make sure the penmanship, and that's exactly what it is. And you know, I don't like no squishity scratch, none of that. My hand penmanship is to the T. Okay. The only time it will be a problem if the lesson, if the lesson is, hold on. Oh, if the lesson is focusing on actual following instruction. Exactly. I haven't had any big issues with my two yet. Amen. Exactly. The teachers don't want to go toe to toe with me. I make them nail nail their own coffins if they are in the wrong or bullying my children. Facts. Okay. 6 feet under, you better make it. I don't want to go feral on anyone. If it will for my family. Poor kid, Christina. I no, that kid is small. Okay, that kid's small. He just showing up to show out. That's it. Nope, he doing just fine. He just needs to be in a better environment, better school environment. That's all. Speaking of PPD, have y'all seen 17 diapers trend going around TikTok the store? No, I haven't. I haven't. What is it about? Yeah. The schools all need to do these stupid tests every year. And they all show that they are advanced. The online school paid attention, the brick and mortar did not. Right. Basically, women are sharing their lost postpartum stories. They were inspired by one who shared that she has 17 diapers laying around the house and waits until the end of the day to pick them up. It is so disappointing. I'm sorry they treated your son that way. Complete BS. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me go back to what Jaleesa was saying. I think I'm confused. They were inspired by a woman who shared that she has 17 diapers laying around the house and waits until the end of the day to pick. Oh, okay. 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 So people tried to shame her instead of support her. So the trend started and people shared. The reality is childbirth is not peaches and cream like people have everyone to believe. Exactly. Exactly. Um yeah, I'm sorry you do have to go through that, Christina, because honey, your boy is smart. That's it. Your boy is smart. Okay? He's there to show up and show out. That was it. Mhm. I had a really hard time with it, Julie. So I wish I would have gone on anti-anxiety meds back then instead of waiting until I was 40. Yeah, my doctors have always asked me throughout the years if I needed to be on, if I wanted to be on prescription. And I told them no, only because I'm mixing that with diabetic prescriptions, and I didn't know whether what it was going to do to me. And so I found other avenues to do that, which is the coloring, listening to music, and whatever other stuff. But yeah, yeah. You just have to stay on top of the teachers in the school and not let them just treat you like, well, you are just a mom. You just think he is smart. You don't know. You don't have it. Honey, Christina, when I tell you, you just remember Keita will go in. Yes, he is smart. My child is smart. You don't have a degree. Well, honey, I have 2 degrees. What now? What does degree have to do with anything? If you're an educator, you are educated in your own home. Are you educating my child to be the best that she can be? To the best of your ability? Let's get that one together. Okay? Yeah, they gonna, honey, after around find out, they gonna they gonna find out real quick. Real quick. Okay. All right, hold on. I heard a podcast about one of the women that went off the deep end with hardcore PPD. It broke my heart that everyone knew she was at risk, but she kept having. I think I heard about that, but kept having kids anyway. Yeah, I think I heard about that. What a degree got to do with anything? People will say anything. That's so condescending. You are with your child more than they are. You know your child exactly. Exactly. I hit rock bottom to get there. I hear you. I felt like I was almost there, but not almost there. Um, and it's very, very, very sad. It's very sad. I'm sorry you really had to go through that, Jen. I really am because that's it's.
I think something's happening.
And I'm happy that we're having this discussion about it because it needs to be talked about more. Because it sucks. It sucks. It sucks being in that mental space and you try so badly to try to get out of it that you find yourself going in deeper and deeper. So I completely 100% agree. I'm just sorry you had to go through all the way to the bottom. I haven't. I know I haven't. Um, it's just trying to find things to make you happy. It's so hard. It's so hard to find things that make you happy. Um, they used to lock women up for postpartum, so they are getting better, but not all docs are. I made sure that the docs I go to are women with children, so they know the experience. Yeah, like my doctors, all of them pretty much understand, but they do ask because they know I suffer from it. And I'm happy for that. But they ask, like even my primary, she's like, "Are you sure you don't want to get on it?" I'm like, nah. And she always asks every year. She just always just make sure that I'm doing okay. Oh, it must be the lady in Texas. I forgot her name, but I remember. Yeah, I will. Hold on, honey. With 5 kids, I really believe I heard about that. I heard she could be set free, but chose to stay in prison. Yeah, because she doesn't want to go through it anymore. Because if she's in prison, then it's just her. I have a degree, just not in education. I'm not the one that spends all day with him. I know him best. And I am the one that spends all day with him. Right. I mean, we are the parents. Like, we are the mothers. Stop, child. And move that out the way. Was it Andrea Yates? Yeah, that I'm thinking that's who it is.
Hey, Mom, do you need it?
No, I don't need it right now. I will have a degree next year, but it doesn't make me better than. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It doesn't. I I don't sit up there and tell everybody that I have degrees. For what? Makes no sense. Yeah, I think so. I also took CBD for a time to help with it. Yeah, I do find that you know, doing that helps. It do help. I ain't gonna front. It do. Her husband knew she was not mentally well, and still they were having children. I think maybe had something similar to Britney Spears, but times 10. Yeah, it's postpartum depression while pregnant. Yeah, it is. It's something like that. I had one doc tell me my cramps and migraines were just in my head. Well, the migraines. Oh God. Yeah, fired. He left her alone with the kids when she told him not to do. Right. Begged that man not to, and he still kept doing it. Um, it is a different degree of PPD. Sure is. My mom used to say she never had cramps and never went through menopause. Wow, really? Ooh, child, no cramps is a whole nother level, honey. You will know when you see I am different, honey. When I am different, I ain't gonna hold you. Y'all know when I am different on here. Um, Man, that was a good convo. That was a good convo, people, man. Yeah, I really enjoyed that one. Oh, what am I doing? Not that one. Not that one. Alright. Um, let me. I rarely get cramp. Oh, and then he remarried and had. Yeah, I remember that. I rarely get cramps, maybe like 3 times a year. Ooh, child, bless you. I wish I could go through that. That's scary. Just thinking about she drowned. Yeah, one by one. She was tired. She did not want it, honey. If that isn't a sign to pay attention to PBD, I don't know. Exactly. Exactly. Like that right there is a whole blueprint to what, like showing the signs of what to do, you know? I went through menopause in my 30s. Oh, wow, that's early. Ooh, okay. That's early.
be so. I send a sprint.
Yeah, I'm about to start.
Yes, and then we'll play with this.
First, let me get through all the stuff I need to get through. Okay. Oh Lord. All right, all right, all right. Um, yo, that was a hella good conversation. Keep it going in the chat if y'all want. I'll chat it up with y'all while this sprint is going. All right.
And count 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Well,
7.
you already can.
Kyle.
Oh Lord. Okay.
Hey everybody, how's your friends? Hey friends, I want play.
Yeah, what she said. How is everybody's friend?
Ooh.
Being, I'm trying to eat all of it. So I actually finished. Make sure you drink water. I actually finished the book. Praise God. Hallelujah. Okay.
Please God, not hallelujah. Please try and give us something good.
Literally, it was a struggle, but I'm happy that I finished. So yeah, the Spite House. It's gonna have to be a 3.5, and but it's kind of like the same ending a little bit for some of these haunted house types of books. So 3.5, and we're good. Um, I am thinking.
So you can get some.
Because I am completely done in the Bayou house. So yeah, I'm done with that. I'm just trying to figure out like my next book, and I'm not too sure. I do. Oh yeah. Hold on. It, Hold on for a minute. Hold on. I can't believe it took it out. Jesus. God damn. Everin. No. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it.
My dog is going to help you.
No, I don't need you repeating. Don't say it. Really? Do me a favor. Put this ashes. It took something out of the Everin. I needed to. I'll find something else. I think like one of the other books that I had fit the prompts for it. But anyway, um, Didi said I got to 30% and had to eat some coloring. Same here. Good job. Let's also give celebratories. Celebratories is in order. Is progress. Yes. Um, I did the same thing. Chinese food came. They already know us by now, so it came early, way before they love us. So yeah, we was eating dumplings and um. You wash your mouth. All right, now put these in the garbage. So yeah, we just finished that. I cleaned the kitchen. Um, Go ahead. Clean the kitchen, and yeah, I'm good now. So I just gotta figure out what I'm gonna. Jeez.
Oh.
You okay? All right. See, that's why you can't keep running all over the place, and you don't got grips on the sides. All right, sit down, sit down. It's okay. It's okay. Let me see these. Yeah. She just took a tumble on the floor. All right. Yeah. What else? Stop crying. Okay, calm down. Oh lordy. As if everything else couldn't go ridiculously wrong. But anyway, yeah. Are we feeling a little better now? Oh, what? That's why I told you to take a nap. What?
I want your husband to tell me to take a nap.
No, I don't need to. Just lay down. But it's too late now. It's past the time. Other than that, everything else was doing good. Got the kitchen clean. Everything is all set up. I had to spray some more of this mucinex because it just hurts. Like there's a pain in my throat, not a sore throat. It's just a pain. Sounds to me like
Mom, my cheek hurt.
yeah. All right. Um, yeah, it's just a pain. Kind of reminds me of like a strep throat a
We're
little bit.
having both pains.
You just got a pain. You don't know how to sit down and relax, child. So yeah. Other than that, that was it. I think we said goodbye to Jen. So
Bye, Jen.
um, it was such a good conversation from before the sprint. I thought that was good. And yeah, um, what else was I gonna talk about? I forgot. Oh yeah, that's what I'm gonna. Um, I am thinking of doing a spreadsheet for people of color, black and brown, um, because for some reason in this algorithm that we're in, the algorithm is not pushing us in as much as we want to. And I feel like there is a lot more of us. And come to find out, like, there's a lot of like black booktubers who do sprint, but they kind of sprint at night. And then we all know like certain ones that actually do sprint during the day. But I just thought that it would be nice to have a spreadsheet for us by us. Um, Going to do that and work on that because I may just end up finding more people than I thought and through because we're not being pushed through enough. Um, and let me know how you guys feel about that. Is that a thing that you would like to see? But yeah, and it's really just to help us other black booktubers and brown booktubers who are sprinting but don't that other people just don't know they are sprinting. Um, but there's definitely people who are sprinting. I call them the night crew, like for real. They are considered like a night crew because they really anywhere past like 7, 8 o'clock. You're kind of like the night crew for sprinting, and also the time zone. So like for Dee Dee, when she sprints, it's kind of like sort of super early in the morning, my time. Um, but it might help for others to know that she is out there sprinting. And yeah, so I'm actually going to work on that. Um, and then, like I said, for next, I'm just going to be tackling TBR, like readathons that anybody is doing for, like, let me know in the chat because I only know of the Net Galley, but I wonder if like other people, if there's other I know there's other readathons, but I'm just curious as what are some of the readathons that are happening in the month of November. I'm actually also going to set a poll up, which I will see soon. When I do the third, yeah. Anything that any one of y'all is doing right now? How's the sprints going for you guys? Talk to me. I'm gonna give y'all a couple of minutes, and then I will go ahead and set up for the next one. That one was hot.
Yeah, I don't want to drink the hot thing.
Yeah, it's super hot. I don't know why this one was hotter than the one before.
I want to put that and I will cool down.
Yeah, but I need it hot so it can hit the throat.
But what about my tongue hurts for that?
What about your tongue?
My tongue hurts by pain again.
So your tongue hurt?
Yeah, because I need that to try and get hit.
So again, you're being greedy because now you want something of mommy again.
Yeah, because my my tongue hurts.
What does it when you fell?
No, not because I fell. I did my dad one bad dad.
Oh, well, you don't have one of those.
And then it hurts. And only do the pain is there.
The pain is there.
That's what's there.
All right. And that's what it was.
Yeah, that's what grounded my teeth.
Okay. That's what grounded the teeth, honey. Okay. Yep.
No, I just grounded my teeth.
Or bit your tongue. You bit your tongue by accident. Okay.
First when I was eating that thing, I was trying my grounded my teeth, and then the pain is here. And then it's how your pain in your throat. I never care about that because I have my pain in my throat. That's how I'll be has to agree.
I completely understand. Okay. Yeah. Sounds about right. Lily said I made lunch that round. Laundry and dishes too. Gonna read soon though.
Eat.
She wants to know what did you eat? And what do you gonna be reading soon? Yeah. Okay.
But is she busy?
She wants to know, are you busy too?
Are you busy? She is busy.
She wants to know, are you busy? Well, she'll answer soon. Okay.
Okay.
Just gotta wait.
Is she doing sprint now?
No, sprint don't happen until I make it happen.
What's she doing that?
I don't know. What's she doing? You want to say something to the people?
Everybody hit the like subscribe bubble up and hit the like subscribe and the video. Stay cheery, keep us spoiling, and don't forget, keep hydrated.
Keep hydrated.
Everybody drink our water.
Oh, well, I'll drink my tea because I'm on tea.
How was everybody?
Good. All right, so she said, I made a sandwich for myself. I made lunch for my son. I'm staying busy on purpose. Made pasta for him. I meant.
That sounds good for me, too. That makes me big and strong.
Yeah. Yeah. She said, you're so adorable.
Thank you.
Of course, she loves that.
Of course, every day when I try and separate my hair like this, and that's how I made it.
Oh, Didi wants to know, what's your T-Rex's name again?
My T-Rex is named Pterodactyl. Pterodactyl trying to eat something that looks like a dinosaur. That trying.
Okay.
And when it scream, way out and pass out. Or when it say, roar, pass out. Then you get blood.
Really?
Yeah. And then when you kiss the blood, she's pregnant.
Oh, she's pregnant. Really? Because you're a midget. Oh, she put heart emojis.
Huh?
Lily.
Thank you.
Oh, I thought you was gonna do it. It's not gonna do that. But you could just say thank you.
Thank you, Will. You're my bestest sister.
All right. Lord. Cool. Anything else?
When I try to do something happy to Mama.
What was you trying to help me with and stuff was bothering me most of the time?
This is my secret.
Oh, okay.
Okay, guys. Get back to my conversation.
Story time.
First, that when I was trying to make Mom happy, no one ever came out of nowhere. Hey, what are you doing?
Nothing. Go ahead.
And something was trying to pay sound. And then when something happened, kick right in the point. And something came in.
Christina said, "You are so adorable."
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I miss you, everybody, my guys.
Oh, they're your people, huh? 3 or 4 again. She's 3. She'll be 4 next month.
She graduated the heart.
I told you that already.
Thank you, everybody. You're so cute. You're my good guy.
Good job.
They're laughing.
No, I don't know what they're doing. They're probably saying, "Oh."
Thank you, everybody.
I don't have the energy for this job. But yes, she gave me kisses.
I
Mm-hmm.
love you.
Mm-hmm. All right. What else did you? I thought you was doing story time. You doing story time?
Yes.
Go ahead.
Once upon a time, on their kingdom, and the princess was trying to get lucky up in clouds. And then they start snoring above and flapping arms like a princess. And then when they don't have wings, they fall down right to here. And then when something heavy, whoa! And then something was happening. And then when the princess got hurt, the mermaid got hurt. And when she got blood, I ran out of time. And then when they started up, and when she climbed up the rope, she started climbing up right the king's head and climbing up, and then there was a teeny pedo who got there. It gets all the more hearts.
Yeah, they love you. Keep going. Story time.
First, that something was happening on the Quiet, Livy.
Yep, there's more. I don't think the rest of us came through though. Not on there. Yeah, it came through on there. There it is. You see it?
Yeah. And when something about their house, and then there's a whole kingdom. Is there another heart, Mommy?
Yeah, they're all hearts. Go ahead, keep going.
First that something was grounded, something was teeth. And then all of a sudden it was wiggle, and then dizzy. And then you, whoa! It was, yes, no, super strength. And then wiggle, whoa!
Copy.
And then when it's slow, what splash!
Okay.
It's new Christmas one.
It's a Christmas episode, yeah. We're watching Bat Wheels on Netflix.
No, it's a TV show, not Netflix.
I just said that. All right, continue.
First, that something was wiggling by his side. It was getting something. And then something. Well, there's more crowns.
That been there. You just wasn't paying attention.
Why she give me kisses, more kisses, and more kisses?
Hearts.
And then when something happened, wiggle, 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 wiggle. And then
Mm-hmm.
when something happened,
Mm-hmm. Oh. Is this part of the story?
and then when something happened, something came out. Hold on, let me finish the story and then we'll talk to you.
Oh, finish the story and then she'll talk to me.
And then when something happened, somebody house started kangaroos flying, tied, and all that wiggling that trying and set fire and spin out.
All right.
Hoo, hey, hoo, he. And then okay, let's get back to your talk.
Yeah, go ahead.
And so then kicked it out.
Mm-hmm.
It was together. Hey.
Yeah.
And then when something happened, whoa!
Hey, Ben.
Hey, Ben. So let me help you with the story.
Yeah, we're in the middle of Livy's story time.
First, that something was happening. Cho! It didn't.
What are you doing? Oh my God.
You think I'm gonna fall?
No. Let's try to keep it down. Okay?
Okay.
All right. I appreciate it. Now.
First, that something was happening. All my side dad trying to wiggle over.
Okay.
You know something happened?
Mm-hmm. Wiggle all over and then.
Wiggle!
Okay. And then.
Stop.
More wiggle.
Quite imagination.
You ain't lying because I need no energy for this 3-year-old.
First, that something was happening. Wiggle, wiggle.
Right.
Then, ha!
I know.
Cause I'm a superhero. Do you? I can switch over and bounce on.
Mm-hmm.
And then.
So do I. It's 10 p.m. and I'm doing housework.
And then when you do this, trigger.
Yeah, I'm been doing housework in between.
And then when something happens.
Stop trying to tear my couch apart, please. And then what?
And then something happened.
When do we get to the end of the story?
It's 3:00. 7 minutes. I'll do my other stories. And more stories and more stories and more stories and more stories.
Oh my God. So there will just be more stories?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's shown on there. That dang face.
Doesn't want to do housework. He cleans up, mops the floor, sweep the floor, do laundry and all of that. Nobody wants to do that.
Oh, they all show that.
Oh, because you tell them that you be helping mommy with the chores?
I couldn't have a choice that I need.
Yes, you do.
When something happens.
Here we go again. All right.
And then when something happens.
Copy.
And then when something happens.
And then when something else happens. Mm-hmm. More and more. Yeah.
And then then help your mind. And then when something happens.
Okay. All right.
And then when something happens.
All right. All right. All right.
That was a good story.
Yeah, it was a good story. Let's go ahead and move into another spray. I figured to give her time and space to do this.
Wait, don't press it. I'm trying to talk right now.
What?
I'm trying to talk.
Honey,
First,
I bless God every day in hopes that I
no,
am still alive
no,
and have the energy.
no, I'm
Praise
going to
Jesus,
have a lot of energy.
and especially with this cold coming on, I ain't got this energy for her today.
God, please try one energy and more energy.
Yeah,
Thanks,
no,
God.
God with that.
No, it's nice.
Livy said it was a great story.
She showed me it.
I miss those days.
First,
I
that's
hear
something.
you.
Hey. First, that's something was happening. That's why. That's how I get my moves. First, when I do this.
I guess I should be happy about this. When they get older, it's just gonna be like, oh, I don't want to be bothered with you and all this other stuff.
First, that something happened.
And then there will be no energy.
And then,
but I have a feeling she's gonna want to be out all the time. We'll see. She's just too much of a diva. Like, well, give my no, not today, honey. It works here sometimes. That's only because mommy is sick, right?
Why you're sick?
I don't know. It's coming
Ew.
Deep breath.
When something.
I do look like I'm about to like pass out now.
First, that something
happened. I sleep so when they're supposed to be doing things. Right. And now we're back to another hug. For sure.
When something happens.
Coloring finished, taking my bum to bed. Say good night to Dee Dee.
Good night, Dee. Have a good sleep. Don't forget. Don't get hurt. Don't get grounded. Don't put in timeout. Okay?
Who want to time out?
Dee, so I'm telling her, don't get timeout.
Don't get timeout? Okay.
Now the end it.
Yeah, sounds about right. Mine only appears
first
to
that
make
something happens.
Exactly.
That's right. Huggy.
You should see the other days of me all over my back. Don't do it today. Nope.
First that something happens.
Are we done with the story? Let's go to another story.
Wait, no. Every question, then you hop on.
Oh. She said she'll avoid timeout. That to you.
You're talking about me talking about timeout.
Remember you told Dee Dee that to avoid timeouts?
Yeah. Crying. Now that was it.
Okay.
How about to the next bit?
Yes. How about that? Let's go into the next one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
All right. In 3, 2, 1.
Blaskaya.
You are a whole mess.
Okay, all right.
All right.
Yes, I did.
Now, why do you eat mommy's dumplings if you have your own food?
No, I eat my dumpling.
Okay, so that was it for this sprint, and I didn't really do anything. Just a little, I'm a little weak and tired right now, so I'm actually gonna end it. I hope it was a good sprint for you guys. I may just end up putting it as a live for tomorrow, since it was originally supposed to be for tomorrow, or whoever, or I don't know. We'll figure it out. As you can see, when he's home, everything is going crazy. So, with that being said, I hope you guys enjoy. Have a good rest of the evening. Have a good weekend. I will see you next week. This is the way. Oh, wait. Hold on. About to have some supper. All right. Good, Christina. Good. No worries. Thank you. No worries, girl. I'm happy to be here. Thank you. Yes. Remember to hydrate, mummify, and give a jump scare to the like button. It's only free. But yeah, have a good evening, everyone. I'll see you in the next one. This is the way.